Alright, I am live. Yeah, I am doing quite great right now. I was a little busy, but was able to hop on here and continue what I've been doing. That's been going live. So I'm good. I am good. Let me hop up here for the first Golem boss fight. I think I'm gonna be farming for Darkryte. I think just a few Darkryte, and then over here I'm gonna farm for Gargantuan, or at least that's what I'm gonna farm next. Where was I? And I already put. Oh man, that's a major W. I think what I'm going to do next is I'm going to link ferry rides along with the Golem boss fight. So anybody that hops in the server asking for a ferry, that's what I'll do within every half hour. So that's pretty much that. So let me just do the first boss fight and then start farming for some Darkryte. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's awesome. I had quite a few myself. Just trying to see how many. Okay, so I have 2. But it's within every 6 hours, so I don't really mind. No, I'm not on mobile. But I do know that if you use frogite armor or craft a frogite armor, you have Archangel or Demon, you can get there. That looks awesome. Yeah, that's looking really good. Seriaphal, Darkryte, Etherealite. Oh wow, so you're stacked. Awesome. Might try that. Hold up. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to get more Etherealite, Darkryte, and Seriaphal. Yeah, that's really good, really good. Alright, let's do this. Okay, I just got some essences. Yeah, Cruz, you could definitely share. We got somebody coming into the server that needs to get to the maze. If you're in a boss fight, of course, I'll just hop back and take them. Just gonna go right over here. Okay, let me go here. Oh, I got stuck. Okay. Okay, that was neat. Let me see. Take care of you. I don't like very much when that happens. Yeah, I how many times did I stream late this week? I'm not even sure. Let me see. I think it's just once. Yeah, I think it's just once. Let me just double check. But that late stream was to try out the new Hightail. Not sure if that's been showing up in your feed, but it's a new game that I do enjoy. It reminds me of a game I used to play prior, which was Terraria. I was a really big Terraria player. Yeah, I'd say even long before I started playing Roblox. And this game reminds me of it in a huge way. So I basically just tried it out to see what it was like, and I do enjoy it a lot. I believe that was the only time I streamed late, though. Yeah, I think that was it. So I mean, yeah, if you see those streams, yeah, you don't really have to, what is it, tune into those. Those are, that's just, can I say, just me trying out another game, I say. Wait, 12:45, so that must have been 2:45 my time. Yeah, that is pretty late. I mean, that's probably when I started streaming, but I ended at around 2. So I guess if we have the same time zone, then yeah, that's when I would have started. But that day was busy, really busy, because I was actually trying to stream like 4 hours earlier, and everything just began happening. So it's like just a series of events that occurred, and yeah, I just couldn't get a hold of streaming. What I was trying to do first that day was I was trying to stream the Forge, and then afterwards stream Hightail, but yeah, it just didn't work out. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome. That's an interesting method. Weapon DPS. You know, I'm not really sure. Sounds like a good idea. I know I can't do that because my phone would turn into a hot potato. But yeah, if that works, that would definitely be awesome. Yeah, I hate when I have it selected, somehow just selects it whenever I touch anything else. So you said weapon DPS. I don't really know what that would be, but my damage, base damage is 250.71, and then I upgraded it to have 338.46 damage. Yeah, I can't stream from my phone. It would just turn into a hot potato. But yeah, if your phone has enough space to do that, that would be, yeah, very ideal. You know what? Keep forgetting to. Yes, what are we looking at here? Okay, so we got 2 people. Yeah. Did you see anybody enter the server? So I got 2 people here saying that they want to do the ferry. I might just actually just go back, because yeah, I might just go back real quick. 7 minutes. Yeah, I think I could do that. 1 second. I bet. Let's do it. Let's do it. So this should be good for another 6 hours. Alright, let me see. I think that's our first 2. Nah, for real. Having pop-out chat is really good. Oh, wait. Is gonna get any weapons today? Am I gonna get any weapons today? I'll see what they have. let's go see what they got. Wait, what? Hold up. What's this guy? Should I do this guy right here? Yeah, why not? It's an extra set of cash, right? Oh. That's it's cool. Let me, okay, you know what? Let's just defy the laws of physics. I was here like yesterday. I don't see. The beginning? Wow. Okay, so somewhere it went wrong. I did this way. I did this way. Okay, so it's definitely not this way. Dagger recipe. Yeah, sure. Let me give a quick check. Okay, not this way. Okay, so it must be this way. Hey, sophomore, what's going on? Let me see. Okay, so this has got to be back, or wow. So we found the fungi lady. Okay. Let's see what she has. Oh, thank goodness, more fungi potion. Okay. So, dagger. I do not see a dagger. Yep, I don't see a dagger. I see terror blade, short axe, hook blade, compass spear. I'm not really sure if I should buy that. Not sure if that's the one I was looking at. I think I'll just buy this. I'm gonna have to grind some more. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably grind some more. Yeah, I'll just have to grind some more. Alright, where was I? Let me see. That name. Not by name, or at least not by your YouTube name. Probably not. No, not really. But if you want to join, you definitely could. I just wanted to finish this daily quest to get some cash. Sure. Let me just drop the oh. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Let me drop the server link. Where is it again? Okay, we gotta go. Is it? No. Home. Fort. Can I just get the forged here? There we go. And I'm gonna have that server link in just a second. Okay. And there we go. Could just join the link, and that would be about it. And thanks a lot for weakening them. I think this is the way back, so I'm not gonna go this way. Go this way. Oh, finally. There's at least one. I don't get it. This might just be the first time I've not reached the end in a cycle. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is pretty interesting. Where is the pickaxe room? Ah, there it is. Okay. Can anyone identify what this spear is? think the only thing that I really need right now is... Oh, that's... okay. Is that like a blueprint you can get? Or you have to go somewhere for it? Oh yeah, 2 minutes till the next boss fight. Okay, so I'll definitely look into that. Just going to if I can't find a Cthulhu in the next 2 minutes, I'll just go and do the boss fight. Isn't there like a spear that could do at least 1,000 DPS? Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna go and respawn. Respawn, yes. Yeah, I don't think there... Well, actually, you know, there is quite a few people in the server. If I'm not mistaken. Okay, so yeah, we got one over. Okay, now let me see if I can get a, what's my base damage? Like, around, like, I think 338. Wait, no, base damage? No, I think it's lower than that. Like, 2 something. 250.71. But yeah, that doesn't mean I can't blend the Golem boss. Are you serious? Yeah, that is a good pass to get. I don't see anybody. Did I do anything? They must have gotten there already. Okay. I guess I don't really have anybody at the moment asking for ferry rides. So I think what I'm going to do is I am going to go to World 2. And I'm just going to farm for some more Darkryte. Yeah, those workouts are tough, for sure. Wow, that's I don't even think I could do that. That's really good. Am I full already? No way. That's crazy. Hold up. Select. Keep this. I mined that much items already? That's crazy. Alright, so first I definitely gotta keep this. Okay, accept. Oh man. Okay, here it goes. Okay. Thought it was gonna slow up. Here we go. Yeah, that... Wait. So it wasn't Adrian? That's interesting that it wasn't Adrian that fired JI. Let me just see here. It said mailbox. There we go. Yes, yes, I did get that. Oh, okay. So you got like a minor potion and an XP potion. Okay. It's looking pretty good. Do you get anything for this? Oh, wow. Even more. Interesting. Well, that's really good to know. So we could just pop many of these. Alright, cool. So that's not good because Do Big owns... Well, that's not good because Do Big is more along the lines of pay to win, and yeah, they own a lot more games than Grow a Garden, so that's actually not good. So I guess it's not Adrian killing his game, but another owner that's killing his game because they want everything to be paid to win. That's... yeah, that's... Now, the only... I think the only way to combat that is to create another game at this point. Because I figured it would be a lot for Adrian to... Yeah, it would be a lot for Adrian to get Do Big off as owner of Grow a Garden, so that's... And more so because Do Big doesn't just own Grow a Garden, but other games as well. Do you got a Darkryte? Because that's mainly what I'm looking for. Ouch. Well, we definitely got more opportunity with all of these volcanic rocks to mine. So then why is it coming back up all of a sudden, despite that being its history? Did Do Big just stop trying to kill the game? Because there must... Within that period, I understand that Do Big took over and made things worse, but then why is it getting back players now? No, let's see. Okay. So either two things could happen. I guess Adrian could do what Fish did and wait to have I guess, rights over his own game, or fight for it. But I definitely know that's going to be an uphill battle because Do Big is pretty big. Yeah, I'd imagine that's quite a bit of weight. Quite a bit of a weight, so... So I guess that's what Grow a Garden's gonna have to do, which is unfortunate because it's a really good game, and that's actually the game that got me playing Roblox again. So yeah, that's really sad. I mean, I'll still play Grow a Garden, but it's really just for like the basic mechanics with gardening and trying to see how I could grow oversized plants. That's really it. The pets, it's too pay to win, so I basically just stopped looking. I mean, I still go in the markets, but yeah, hopefully the Forge does not accept any partnerships from Do Big, because if they do, oh, this game will end very quickly. Without a doubt. And it will fall even faster than Grow a Garden because this game is naturally a grindy game, so there's quite a bit to already dislike. I mean, not that I personally dislike anything about the game, but I could see where people get annoyed with the game already. So to add that partnership, yeah, it would be officially over. All the devs have to do is literally not accept any deals from Do Big, and I think it will do better off in the short and long term. And that's really sad. Oh yeah, why do I need Darkryte? I actually want to craft an armor with it. I actually want to craft a Raven armor with it. And I destroyed the rock. Nice. I see. So do big offers pretty big deals, and then the devs just accepted. Why? 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 It did not have to touch that critical. I don't get it. Yeah, so they offer a nice deal, and then they accept, they kill the game. Kill the game, release their grasp, then the game begins to float again. That's just crazy, you know. It's like, even if they released the game, released the game from their grasp, would Jandal and these devs come back is the next question. But I feel like Adrian is still at fault because he just didn't have to accept the deal. That's really it. He probably accepted the deal. They weren't down with it. Maybe Jandal wasn't down with it. Although I'm just speculating at this point, so I don't really know. But I'd have figured it's probably a deal that none of them wanted. Jandal probably just wanted the cash, so he accepted the deal. And Jandal and let me count. Jandal and oh, a Demonite. Nice. Thanks a lot. Jandal and Jai were probably just like, Jandal specifically was probably just like, yeah, I'm out. I'm off this because I definitely know where this is headed, and I want to jump ship before I have to answer to what has gone on with the game. Why is it falling? Dying? Yeah, you have a good night. Thanks for joining the stream. Oh wait, we got another boss fight. Hold up. I just gotta leave it at this when I see it. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. We were at first blaming Jandal, but I mean, with that information arising, it seems like Jandal was just... He was just like, yeah, I'm gonna leave because I know the trajectory that this game is gonna go. So he knows he knew the trajectory of this game once they accepted the deal with Do Big. Oh wait, what? Hold up. Is it a Darkryte? Oh, Demonite. Okay. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Could possibly create a Demonite if all else fails. I seem to get more of those than anything else. Okay, nothing. let me just drop a minor totem. I think that's right here. Yeah, let's just drop a few of these. Put it right over. How to encompass this entire area. Alrighty. No. Yeah. Let's go over here. Nope. Yeah, nope. So yeah, that's grow a garden for the next few months, I guess. And sadly, there is nothing that can be done about it, because, yeah, they own the game, so that's what it is. I dislike that. It's like you could have did that, but no, let's do the opposite. A magmaite? Okay. I think I will take that, yeah. Although, what I will do is favorite it, so when in fact I do sell, it does not come again. Is this a dark? Oh no, it's a demonite. Wow, you're really lucky today, you know that? Oh wait, you have the angel class, so you would have 30% luck. Nice. Wait, again? Okay, just... Huh. Nope. Nope. Oof. Nope. Nope. think this is good. Okay, another drainage. Let's go. Okie doke, let's go. Another demonite, let's go. It's really hard to get. Oh, I got another demon. Let's go. I need another Darkryte. Yeah, that's not it. Okay, so let me just do a little bit of just type in drain. Okay, so some new ones we got. This is 4, not really good. 5, not really good. 5, not really good. I'll keep that, but it's not really good. So I will take this one. Everything else could go. Okay, so this one, I'm just going to do that. Okay, so I did do that. I'm going to do magmaite. I think that's pretty much it. So all the ones I wanted to favorite. Go to sell items. See if there's any more. I don't think so. I'll keep that, I guess. Yeah, everything else could go. Okay, so we're pretty much good there. No. Take this out. Yeah, I don't like these. There we go, another drain edge. Let's go. It would be pretty awesome if it was something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's actually a good one. I'll keep that. Lethality is definitely ideal. No. I think this would be much easier. With all the luck we have. Let me just give a quick check to the Forge Discord. Just want to see if people need more help. Doesn't look like it. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, so I'm gonna stop with the mining real quick. I'm just gonna see who needs a lift, and then I'm gonna come back. Is that what I think it is? You couldn't just leave me alone, huh? Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop right here. I'm gonna come right back. I just want to see if I could help some people to the... okay, you know what? Should I? Let me do it right here. Yeah, let me come right back. I'm gonna just see if people need some help getting to the new, what you call it? Let me see. To the maze. I mean, Ferry. Of course it types what I don't want. Okay. See if I get any new DMs. I don't see any. Farm and Raven Cave. I mean, I guess we could do that, but let me see. How many Darkrytes do I have? 7. Yeah, I would need at least 10. So, I would need 3 more. Are you in server? Yeah, I'll just wait for them to respond, because it's taking a little bit to respond. Hey. No problem. Okay, finally somebody actually responded. Okay, somebody's gonna hop in. Let me get ready to respawn. Okay, just waiting for one person to come in so I could take them to the maze. Okay, let me see. Alright, they are finally in. Let's go and take them. Yo. Do I want to do the boss? Yeah, let me take this person to the maze, and if they don't need help, then I'll just do the boss. If the spawn was a little better, then the maze would hands down be the best place to farm for money. You know what's actually making me this slow is the frost fossil that I put into crafting this chest plate. I used to be much faster than this. Finally. so hard to fight Cthulhu sometimes. They should really have worked on the spawn rate of Cthulhu. Or increased the spawn rate of the skeleton pirates. And so Cthulhu could spawn more as a result of defeating a lot of skeleton pirates. Alright, one more to go. This user is really skilled. I appreciate their help, because it makes getting this mission done a lot easier. Finally. Hallelujah. Anyhow. That's good. So now that I completed that, I don't really need any. Okay, now I'm gonna go and... Oh, that is dope. No, you can have that. I mean, I do, but you could definitely take that for sure. I'll even join you. Oh wait, are you in the Raven Cave or in the Peak? Wait, where am I? Well, that's how you know I haven't been up this route in a long time. Yo, what is going on? Let's go. So currently, let me just finish this Yeti. I was mining for some Darkryte, but I guess I'll just hop in here and help with getting a gargantuan, maybe. Sure. Let me see. Did I put the... let me see if I still have the link. Yes. Here's the link. Oh, come on. There we go. Sure. I don't think I did Golem yet, so yeah, I could definitely join you. Oh wait, you got the hook blade. I heard that's a really OP weapon. I could do both. I could grind and I could mine Yetis. Okay. Let me just... Yo. Yeah, I mean, I think the method is to, like, forge for, like, a straight sword, and you can get all of your ore back, no matter how many times you, forge. Sure. Yeah, we could do the boss. We can definitely do the boss. Alright, so, yeah, let's go do the boss. Oh, okay, so I gotta wait. Guess I could just grind a little money. Why not? Do a little mob farming. Gonna just mob farm a little bit. Hey, brown-haired, welcome to the stream. Do you need help farming, or do you need help with the Golem boss? That is awesome. So what I'm currently doing is just, well, I'm mob farming, but I'm gonna go fight the boss. And I think afterwards I might mine a little bit, and then see who else needs to get a ferry ride to the maze. Ouch. Alright, let's go. I think after the stream I'm gonna do this stream specifically with the time lapse so people could see the boss fights. Alright, let's do this. Huh. Ouch. That hurt. Nope. Nope. Ouch. I wish I got a little more than essences, but you know what? I could use some, so wasn't that bad. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. Oh wait, my bad. I wonder, should we mine in the Raven Cave? Or should we just mine at the peak? Yeah, I think they're gonna do that with either a little before or with the Island 4 update. Alright. Yeah, we probably should just mine the Raven Cave and see what we get. And if I can't get anything here... Oh yeah, sure. Let me just drop the link. There's the link. There we go. Yeah, so let me drop in. But first, before I go into the Raven Cave, I just want to see who else needs a lift. Guess nobody. So I'm gonna do this. and see what I get. Hopefully I get a coinite. That would be nice. Oh wow. Appreciate whoever dropped the luck totem. It's about to be Luck City up in this place. Let's go. Oh, we got an ethereal light. Let's go. Actually, you know what? You can get that. Alright, I'll keep it alive. One sec. Damn. City, people. Although if I had the angel class, yeah, this would surely be Luck City. Let's see. I'll just get rid of it. Nope. Crimson or... Yeah, why not? I'll take it. Just gonna pop 2 of these. You know, I can't really see a lot of the time, so I'm gonna just do that. Don't mind if I do. You know what? Yeah, if I happen to land on one, that would be really good for this stream. And, yeah, you could have it. Just don't know if I'll get one. So I literally haven't got one yet. So that would be really lucky for me to land on one. Yeah, no problem. Isn't that crazy? So you get something more rare than the stolen heart. It just goes to show how much they have to fix with the RNG. Yeah, all I do is steal a brain rot and even grow a garden is just go on when there's something good. Like, I still have to go and grow a garden to get the to get that pet that could do like a 500x mutation. And the same with it is this the same with Steal a Brain Rot. I do play it, but I just play it for the admin abuse and to get really good brain rots. So like I think the GOAT brain rot dropped. I think for the movie that's coming out in February. So I got that. Although it's not really pricey. It's just gold. Gold mutation. But I mean, I'll keep it, but that's pretty much all I use it to do. Just get really good brain rots. And then what I hope to do is give some to Creek or Creekcraft to give away. Oh, we got an ethereal light. Anybody want an ethereal light? But I realized I didn't even use join you and grow a garden. Well, I can't do that in this stream. Whoops. Pets. I just need the one that has the. It's part of the latest update they have with the birds. I just need that bird pet that gives the 500x mutation. That's really it. Figured I'd just do a bit of the event and then just get the egg. Or rather, hopefully get the egg that way. Okay. Oh geez, eh? Oh geez, like what though? Said my okay, I think I'm still here. Can you guys still hear me? Awesome. Yeah, it just said I was like disconnected, so I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't like disconnected from the live. Okay, I couldn't tell what that was. But yeah, I have Brontos. Yeah, I have quite a few of those. I have to check how many though. I may or may not need more. Dragonfly? Yeah, I have quite a few of those. WW, let's go. Alright, catch you later. Thanks for joining the stream. Headless. I actually have one. I use it quite often, actually. Yeah, I think I'll make this one the last one. Let me just see if somebody... I'm just trying to see if this person is going to join. Alright, just waiting for one person to join. Will I go to live tomorrow? Yeah, I'm hoping to definitely go live earlier tomorrow. So, we'll see. You might want to resend that. I don't know what happened there. Alright, yeah, somebody's coming right now. His name is Yuya, so he should be here shortly. Hopefully he comes up the peak real quick. Okay, he's coming right now. Let's go, let's go. Alright, let's do this. Yeah. Let's go, let's go. Alright, excellent, excellent. I wish I've gotten at least a Golem heart, but there's always a next time for that. Alright. There was like something I was supposed to say, but I don't know. I guess I kind of already said it. Oh, you know what? I probably should just link my YouTube. Should I? Yeah, probably. Yeah, let me do that. Yeah, it's kind of slow, but I think it'll be all good. Oh wait, hold on. Let me see. Anything more? No, I think that's pretty much it. I'm gonna just take this person to the maze, and I think I might just do one more boss. That's about it. Appreciate your help, definitely. The Darkrytes and the Demonites. Appreciate all the help. And yeah, let me go take this person to the maze. And I think I'll just grind some more. That's probably what I'll do. I think there's like another person. Wait, no. Alright, we're already set sail, so I think what I'm gonna do is yo. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Oh wait, there we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna farm some enemies, because why not? Let me just back out a little bit. Let me see who's that. You know, what is it? Sorry, with the update, with the blueprint lock update, it's actually a lot easier to, well, not a lot easier, it's definitely easier to to get the weapon or the weapons that you want. The only thing is you're just going to have to get enough ore still in case it's not the exact weapon that you want. But I feel with the new update where you could lock the blueprint of the weapon or armor that you want, I think it's, yeah, pretty good. In fact, if it wasn't for this update, I probably wouldn't have these gauntlets. Am I able to break the iceberg? Yes. You can, sure. Yeah, totally forgot the link. 1 second. Okay, that happened. Let me just put you back here. Alright, I'll just see this person's response. Let me go and respawn real quick. Hold on, let me just take this out. Maybe if I get like 100K, probably. But that's definitely not something I would do or plan to do anytime soon. Let me just see if this person's in the server. Okay, the person is in the server, so let me just respawn. I'm gonna come right back. Let me just take this person to the maze. And I'll grind some more. I think PvP is a pretty cool idea, but I just feel like they need to balance out the game more. And then avoid being bought by, what is that company again? Do Big? Yeah, as long as they could do those two things, I think that's a swell idea. But if they get bought over by Do Big, this game is cooked. Yeah, so I've heard. That game does look interesting. I might actually play it when it comes out. Oh yeah. Let me do that. One sec. Let me do that 1 second. Oh yeah. No problem. Yeah, I'm gonna head to the iceberg right now. Beautiful. You know, I'm trying to do the Darkryte Raven armor, or try to get like the full Darkryte Raven armor. So like Darkryte with World 3 Wars. And if I do that, I think afterwards I might get the Surrey full set. Let's see if I could just mine this real quick. Wait, where's... I think there was somebody that wanted to get the prismatic. I'm not sure if he's in the live, but yeah. Let me I think it takes like 18 minutes to mine the iceberg with the dragon head or the heavenly pickaxe with a few ruins. So that means like Island 4 is probably going to take like 10 to 12 minutes of mining. W for dropping the miner totem. Yeah, after this, one more Golem boss fight, and then I think I might just mine for a few more Darkryte or Demonite, whichever one, and then just end the stream. Might end it at like 9:50 or 10 o'clock. So maybe like 1 or 2 max Golem boss fights. Do that live, and that's pretty much that. Oh yeah, let me just link the live stream. Yeah, Eastern Standard Time. Yeah, let me check. Wait, how it's checking out? Is the HP at the top? Okay, so it's at 113,000 HP, going down 110,000, 108, 106, 104. It's about to be below 100,000 HP. Okay, it's now at 97,000, 93, 89,000, 86, 81, 78. Yeah, we're getting much closer. It's now at 69, 67, 57, 53, 49, 45, 39. Yeah, 6, 7. 27, 24, below 20,000 now. Below 10,000. Now it's below 5,000. 2,000. There we go. Wait, so that took 7 minutes, and that means Man, it might take like less than 3 minutes to get it. I'm just gonna make sure he got it. Yeah, as soon as he says it, as soon as he responds, I will let you know. Oh. Yeah, so he did not know needed you needed the ore itself before purchasing the pickaxe. I mean, technically, if he has enough to get the prismatic pickaxe, he could just get the heavenly pickaxe. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I mean, with the dragon, you need to get all of the hearts to do the missions, which is relatively simple. The only thing is, you may or may not get it every time you fight the Golem boss. I think it's like... Yeah, I think the heavenly pickaxe is 2.1 million. And I think it's 2.4 at its max. 2.1 million with the goblin. And then 2.4 straight without it. Yeah, let's do the boss. Well, that's the thing, it's like he already did the quest, so all he has to do is just pay 2.1 million, and he may or may not have gotten the heart from the Golem boss, because it's kind of hard getting the heart from the Golem boss. It just doesn't, you just don't get it every time. Whereas if you go and get the heavenly pickaxe, it's certain that once you complete the quests, you'll get the pickaxe afterwards. You just have to have the money. Ouch. Yeah, instances like this is what makes getting the dragon head pickaxe a little difficult. Wow, 36. I only got like... I'm not sure if I have any. Let me see. Oh, no, I got 4. But yeah, it's like it varies. It's like sometimes it can be easier for you to get the heart as opposed to others. Like me, I've been trying for days and I only got 4. And then it's... I guess that's what makes it kind of difficult for a lot of people. And so it's like you end up just spending so much time trying to get the golem heart. You forgot something. I appreciate that. Every time I forge something, let's see. Well, if I'm gonna craft anything, I would definitely need some more Darkryte and Etherealite, which I have not been lucky to get. To forge the new Raven armor, I'm thinking I would need, even if I'm going by the recipe, I would need at least 10 Etherealite. I could craft a weapon, but I'm not sure what weapon should I craft at this point. Yeah, I'm not really sure what weapon. Could do Frogite instead of whatever he had as the last ingredient. A dagger. A dagger. But are there any good daggers to forge? Not sure. Let me just check my epic ores. Okay, we don't got really a lot. All right, let's see. Let's go to, how do we do that? I'm gonna respawn. And then I'm gonna see, okay, shark, but what is that like? I think that's only like 3 to get dagger, if I'm not mistaken. So here's what I'll do. I'll do 1 Garg. Okay, it's there. 1 Golem. And I'll do 1 Void Star. Let me just see, if I were to take it out, what would that be? 17, and then what would this be? 15.7. Okay. Alright, so we'll do 3. How about that? 4. Add 1 more. Let's see, what else? I'll do 1 Yeti Heart. And I'll just lock it so that it just guarantees a dagger. I think that's about it. So I could get the shark. Okay, so you made some savage claws. Let's see what dagger comes out of this one. So 1. Yeah, it's probably not a good one. Okay. So like, if I were to go out and then I were to recycle, let me just go to equipment, sell tools, recycle. Oh, that's neat. I get them all for free. That's wonderful. And you just basically keep doing that until you get the shark, I would guess. So do that, do that, do that, and do that. And then you just log it. And then you click. Wait, but why is it 13? I must have put something else. Right? Yeah, I must have put something else. Really? Okay, yeah, I'll just go back with this. Oh wait, no, that's even worse. This. Okay. See what it does? Let's see what it does. Let's just lock it one more time. And got a hook blade. I heard this one is not bad. I wonder. Nah, I wouldn't add 2. That'd just be a lot. Let me see. Yeah, I guess that's not bad. Still, I think that's the first time I ever forged that. So let me go and get the index for that. Nice. Okay, so to use that, let me just see something here. I click the claws and then let me see here. Alright, so it has a lot going for it, for sure. Crit damage is 19.3 whatever percent. I'm gonna equip this, and maybe I should charge it first. Let me enhance it, right? Because I feel like it would just do better if you enhance it. So it's gonna waste a little bit of money. Let's go. Okay, that one is going to be a little bit to get over. I'm saying 150, right? So it's 157. Should I go for a 6? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go all the way. It's 163. Should I do it? Yeah, you know, I think I'll leave that. I'll leave it as is. Yeah, I'll leave it as is. Alright, so you said to put the speed. Let's see the speed. 1 second. How do we go there? Achievements. Speed. Attack speed boost? Oh, I don't have enough weapons forged. So, yeah, that might not do so great for me. But, I equipped it. So, all I need to do now is just put some... Let's see, let's try the frost spec real quick. So we got critical damage increase 25, fracture, and got another 19. What is this one? 30. Okay, another 25. Let me see this one. Yeah, okay, so these two are pretty ideal. Yeah, these are pretty ideal, so we'll put those on it. So let's do that. Okay, so this one is, no, we're not doing that one. This one, yes. And I believe this one, no. Yeah, I think I'll do this one. Alright, so we got 20% fracture. What is this? 7 attacks, 54 critical speed. I have attack speed. That's at 7%. And this one is at 42%, 69. So looking at some pretty tough stats there. Let me try it though. Of course I talk to this guy. I don't really need to talk to this guy. Alright, let me see something. Guard? No. I didn't get any guard yet. I was... I was thinking this was going to be pretty bad, but it's not too bad, not too bad, not too bad. Yo, Fang, what's going on? I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. I think I might just have time for like one more boss fight, and then I'll probably just end this stream. Yeah, I use controller. That's definitely what I use. I can't do keyboard. I just can't do it. Let me see. Hook blade is okay, but you're saying the shark blade's even better. Should I craft for the shark blade? No, it's all good. I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow, and then I'm gonna also try to do it Friday, but I'm not sure. Let's see if I can. What? Alright, let me see if I could get in 5 minutes the shark dagger. But I need to go to equipments. Oh wait. Yeah, I'd have to take off the runes for that. 1 sec. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let's go here. Go to equipment. Oh, here. Sell. Recycle. Go all the way. If I could. Huh. I don't see it. Oh, I see. I gotta unequip it. 1 second. Equip it, sell tools, recycle. I could just go. Okay, selected. Yes, sir. Okay, so let's try the same ingredients again. Let's do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Lock it. See what we get. Nice. But the damage is a lot less. That's interesting. I guess the speed makes up for that. Let's see. Okay, so it's pretty much got everything. It's pretty much got everything that's needed. Let me see. Attack speed, attack chance, 54%. Okay. So let's let's upgrade it. I was about to say, it needs legendary at the start. That's crazy, isn't it? Yeah, I already have the achievement. Let's see, I could just get it. I already have the achievement at speed, weapon speed. The only thing is, what is it? Alright, we're gonna need attack speed, right? So, where is that? Okay, so first attack speed, because we got 19. Attack speed is by 18, so we'll take that. And I don't have any speed ruins, but I do have ones that will increase crit chance. I have one that does increase the attack speed. So right now it's at what, 25.75%. So all right, let's try it. Wow. Yeah, let's do it. All right. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was not bad at all. That was pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah, if I could just upgrade this one to 7, that'd be great. I think that'd be really good. Uh, 63. Yeah, this is too good. Too good. Too good. Can't say that enough. Yeah, this is like a W. A massive W. There was something I was trying to do. Alright, take care. Thanks for joining the stream. I needed to do something and I totally forgot what I was going to do. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm going to try to get back to streaming some more. I think after this I might do a little hightail and then just hop off. Okay, I see nobody's really looking. It's already 10:05, so no, nobody's looking. Let me see. I'd wait until you can get a better one. Or wait until you have a better one, rather, and then you could do that. Because for weapons, I actually want to get not a Hell Slayer. I think I would do fine with a Chaos Sword, but definitely get like a Gargantuan one. And then with the Dark Knight gauntlets, get like a full Gargantuan Dark Knight's gauntlets. Yeah, they totally are. I just need like a full Gargantuan Dark Knight gauntlets, and I think I'd be pretty much set. But I don't want to get rid of these before I get the chance to forge a Dark Knight gauntlet. Because these are good. It's just the damage that it gives is not enough. I feel like it should be around like at least the 500 range. 400 or 500 range. And then I feel that would be better. I wonder what's the damage for that. Because 3 Gargs does sound good. Because I used 3 Seriaphal for this one, and it got me 338. So I'd imagine that would get me to like 400 if I'd use 3 Gargantuans instead. Yeah, I actually don't have that anymore. I used to have a Garg, another Garg straight sword, but I think it was like a Chaos sword. And it was pretty good, but it needed more. I feel like sometime in the future, when of course I get a lot more rare ores, it's to get like a colossal weapon. But I think this is good for now. And it's not like the Seriaphal Dark gauntlets are bad. It's just that I feel like it could be stronger. Like, I could definitely take a mob out easily with it. 405 damage is definitely good. Because this is 338 at level 7. And it's doing pretty good. So I mean, if it could get to 405 or even higher is better, but that's actually good. 405 is perfect. If I can't get better, that's good enough for me. I just need something that could, because this method here is the best method for getting a lot of money, but it depends on how fast you can do it. Yeah, that's where straight swords would definitely be really good. 750 damage is really not bad. I feel like if it's fitted with more gargantuans when you're forging it, then it would just be even stronger. And that's kind of what you need. You need something that could at least 1 to 2 tap enemies in this area. You don't really need like the strongest armor once you're able to do that. So that means at level 7, if it was 750 at level 6, at level 7 probably might actually touch like 7, I'd say 780. So that's actually not bad at all. Darkryte armor, wow. You know, like I try to make a Raven armor with Darkryte, and I had so much terrible luck that even with the recycling, I recycled until I had no Darkryte to recycle. My luck is pretty bad for the most part. I had like 60, I think I had over 63 etherealite, and I put everything into crafting or trying to get the Raven chestplate and couldn't get it. I had, in fact, that's actually the reason why I have 4 Golem Heart, because I had so much. I had like in the double digits. I forgot if it was like 20 or 30 Golem Hearts. And I put everything I could into getting just the Raven armor. Still couldn't get it. Crazy. $3,000 defense is OP, wow. I definitely know that before they did the update where you can lock the blueprint that you would want, or lock the weapon blueprint, I used all the Golem Hearts that I collected prior, which was higher. I think at that time, I think I had like around 40 something Golem Hearts, or something around that. And I was having terrible luck. Used everything. was not enough. In fact, it was even worse because I was getting other weapons that I didn't want. And when I was getting the gauntlets, I was getting the most basic ones. Yeah, that's the recipe. There we go. I saw that in a video. And I was like, yeah, that looks pretty cool. Figured I'd just get that. And then focus on, I guess, getting a better Darkryte gauntlet. What does Sipdex do? Does it give any, like, abilities? I don't have enough Darkryte or Golem for that. In fact, I used it for the last Raven armor. Sorry, the Raven armor that I'm wearing right now. I used it all for that. Moonstone, I think I do have that. I think that's like, what? Epic? No, legendary. No, I don't have enough of that either. But I will favorite it so I don't sell it. And then 9 Sipdex. Sipdex is epic. I don't have any. I don't have any of that. And yeah, Darkryte I don't have enough. I need more. Yeah, I'm gonna need more. To get liking, I'm gonna need the stolen heart, and I haven't gotten one since the update. I've heard of people getting Heart of the Island and still not getting the stolen heart. I don't understand how that even happens. I think the devs definitely need to fix the RNG when it comes to that. Sorry, awful for a good heavy chestplate. Yeah, that definitely sounds like the recipe for a good one. I might keep that in mind if I ever get around to getting 12 Darkryte again. But I think I want to try the Darkryte armor, and then once I get that, hopefully in the process get like a stolen heart, because man, that's a rare ore to get. Is that, oh, 700 base defense? So, like, since you have it and you enhanced it, how much defense does it give you? Enhanced. Because the one I'm wearing right now has a base defense of, let me just see, I forgot the base defense. The base defense of 672 with the enhanced defense giving, or sorry, with enhancements giving me 907. Wow, that's really interesting. But then again, I don't think I had enough ethereal life going into this armor, so that would make sense. Alright, Saffron, take care. Appreciate you joining the stream. Yep. Catch you later. Thanks for joining the stream and helping me with the ores. You know, by the way, he's the one that actually got me up to 7 Darkryte. I'm hoping to get at least one more. That'd be super dope. Yeah, no problem. I appreciate the help. 10x multiplier. Yeah, I think mine must have dropped below that, definitely. I don't think it was a 10x multiplier. I think I might do one more boss fight and this stream. You know, I keep saying that. I think I said that like 2 Golem boss fights ago. Okay, so I got 8 minutes. Let me just see how lucky I can get. Are you serious? Yeah. That's why I wanted to put that in the Raven armor, but you know, I think I might do that. I think I might do Darkryte, Darkryte, and then Etherealite, and then whatever the last one would be. Not sure which one it would be, but that's definitely what I was trying to do. Yeah, here's what I was thinking. Go to World 2, spend like 7 minutes trying to see what I can find. If I can't find nothing, then fight the boss. And from there, see, end the stream. Yeah, that's the part I don't like. And that's actually what I got. Quite a few knight armors. 1 dark knight armor. I think the one I did on stream got me like a few dark knight armors, which, I mean, it's not knight armor, but still, I don't want a dark knight armor for World 3. At least the wolf chestplate, and I'd have been okay, but I didn't get any of those. I got like 3 Darkryte armors with recipes using Darkryte, Etherealite, and the such. Yeah, so that was disappointing. See how lucky I get. I would use the fungi potion, but I just want to save that until after, because I'm not sure how long. I feel like the maze should be permanent, so then I shouldn't have to worry about getting the fungi potion. I should just always be able to get it. Oh yeah, that's the second reason. I'm not sure if the fungi potions are limited though. I think as long as the maze is there, it should be available. I think the blueprints are not gonna always be there. Yeah, blueprints are definitely limited, but I don't think the fungi potions are. I think you could just keep stacking those. And of course, I don't say that with any certainty. I just figured, okay, it doesn't have limited under it, so I mean it should be always available. Okay, I don't see anything there. Yeah, you're definitely right. They never specify, and that's kind of why I'm kind of going out on a limb to say that probably might always be around. I mean, I say will, but I guess it's safe to say probably, because we're not really 100% sure, and it really just depends on whether or not they keep the maze event. The maze event will always be there, which I don't really get from them that they're gonna make it disappear. Yeah, for... Ooh, got a Demonite, let's go. For Island 4 is definitely a really good reason to save a lot of them. Hopefully they come out with Luck Potion 2 and Minor Potion 2. That would be very helpful. Yeah, I don't know what I was trying to mine, or I had the thought of mining, and yeah. Yeah, and that's kind of what I like about the devs. They're definitely taking their time. They're not just rushing it out because they gotta put something out there. So I feel like it's gonna be really packed with a lot of stuff to do. That's what it's looking like based on the leaks. Another Demonite. I keep getting Demonite. It's so hard getting Darkryte. I feel like, you know, then it's better for it to then suffer the ups and downs as long as the updates are solid. Because and I feel like in the long run they'll do a lot better. I've seen YouTubers, or at least some, in the past couple of days talk about quitting the Forge and leaving or moving on, and it's just like what do you expect the devs to do, really? Like, they can't answer to everybody that gets bored, or maybe doesn't have, I mean, yeah, they could definitely adjust for people that don't have the time, but it's like, if you're gonna make it so that, yeah, players could just come in and, you know, acquire the same things as a person that spends a lot of time. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Spends a lot of time in the game. Like, certain ores, certain weapons should be difficult to get. I don't think like all of it should be easy for players that just want to play casually. If you want to play casually, then I mean, yeah, that's probably, I guess the Forge wouldn't be a game for a person that just wants to play casually throughout and get all the rarest ores in the game, you know? I feel like, yeah, there's still some adjusting that needs to be done. So, like, you know, if you get some rare ores, you spend a bit of time, it's respected, you know? You don't have situations like how we had prior to the recent update, where, you know, you're getting knight armor and no real chance to get those rare ores that you mine for. You know, I mean, yeah, so, but I'm saying there are YouTubers that are still complaining as to the different things that can make playing inconvenient for your average player in the Forge, and it's just like, you can't make it so convenient that somebody could just effortlessly, you know, almost effortlessly grind for the same things a person that's been there for hours, days, grinding, you know, for an ore, a rare ore. It just doesn't, It just doesn't make much sense. Like, that's where I feel like the balance should be. And I feel like so far, they've done a pretty good job. I don't think they need to, like, make it any more easier. And even before they did the adjustments, it's like, I was enjoying the game. Like, there was not much to not enjoy about this game. I guess because I've always had people to play it with. But, you know. Exactly. It's supposed to be. Like, it would just kill the purpose if you just made it so that anybody could just go and spend a couple of minutes, get the rarest ores, and be done with it. It's like, yeah, and you should enjoy the fact that yeah, exactly. You know, you should be happy that, yeah, you spent this X amount of time to get this, and it was pretty difficult, but you got it, and just be happy about that, instead of, you know, having it so that anybody could just go get it, so it's not even that cool, you know. It's just like, okay, yeah, I did it, but I could also do it, and in less time. It's like, okay. It's just not really that much of, it's not really enjoyable when it's like that. Now, the only thing I hope that they don't ever do is let Do Big purchase any part of this game, because then if they do, yeah, this game is absolutely cooked. There's no hope for it. Yeah, the progression was... Yeah, that's also another thing. Like, when they were going around and saying the progression was... I mean, here's what I didn't like about it. The pickaxe progression at the start. It's okay to have a progression path where, yeah, you have to do missions, but to switch it up without telling people in advance that you're going to switch it or make it a little different, any adjustments... You know, I feel it should be known beforehand, and so that the player has an idea of, okay, what do I need to do? What can I get help with? Because I drop content, and, you know, I also try to give guides as well. But if I give out one guide one day, and then you go and switch it within a couple of hours, it's like you just made my efforts to help almost meaningless. So it's just better to just, on the part of the devs, to just let players know, okay, there's going to be some adjustments made, and then make those adjustments fair. So it's like, where it is now is it's good, you know. If you need help with the progression, I could tell players, okay, do this, or mine here, or let me help you with that. You know, so you can get it. Or here's what we can do so, like, you can actually get this pickaxe or said pickaxe faster. So it was just a lot of confusion, but I think now it's been sorted out. But, like, for instance, like, around the time the Santa event was still around, you know, people were saying, don't get the Christmas pickaxe, and I was doing the exact opposite. I'm like, the progression is already kind of grindy for your average player. So the thing that players should have been focusing on was getting the Christmas pickaxe. Because once you get the Christmas pickaxe, you don't have to do the progression of getting the Snow White pickaxe and getting the prismatic pickaxe. Why? Because when you get the Christmas pickaxe, you could just put ruins on it. Just put mining damage ruins on it. And then once you put the mining damage ruins on it, boom. You're able to mine the small, the medium, and the large, without any worries. But it's just things like that. I mean, they're not an issue now, but it's things like that that could happen when you don't let the players know of changes, or what changes are going to be implemented in advance. But of course, going back to your point, I feel like, yeah, World 3, they overall did a very good job. It's more like what this game should be. And if Island 4 is even better, that's just like a huge W for the game. And so even the people that are complaining about the game or quitting the game, I feel like they're just going to fall right back once that update comes. And then after that, it's really for the devs never to sign a deal with Do Big, whatever that company is, because that company has definitely a history of killing games, and that's not really good, you know. I just heard recently that they are behind the downfall of what is it, Grow a Garden, and they were behind Fish, the game called Fish as well. So it's like absolutely horrible that this company is behind so many games. Yeah, and that's exactly why I'm saying, like, they should never give it to Do Big, because Do Big is definitely going to push this game to a pay to win. They're going to maximize it. And it's going to send this game with so much potential straight into the ground. So that's why, as long as they listen to the players and keep listening to the players, they could run the Abyss or that new game they have coming out. As long as they just listen to the players, both games will succeed. As long as they don't do that, listen to the players so that the experience could only get better and be more balanced, and never sell any part of the company, any part of the game, sorry, to Do Big. Once there's any news on that of the game being sold, or part of the game being sold to them, it's pretty much over. Oh wow. I literally passed the time for the boss. So I think what I'll do is I will wait, since it's 17. And go straight to the next opening, which is 11. And so that will give me more time to hopefully get a Darkryte. Yeah, like, despite what happened to Grow a Garden, I mean, I still play it, but definitely not as much. Probably just get, like, some of the good things that it has to offer, and then I'm pretty much off to the next game. We're just back to the Forge. And the reason why I even mention Grow a Garden is because that's actually the game that got me playing, or yeah, got me back into playing Roblox, because I was at that point pretty much done, and it was that game that actually got me. Well, first I was interested in the hype. I was wondering, like, why is a game so popular that I'm hearing it in areas where I shouldn't be hearing it? And so that's what got me initially intrigued. And so when I checked it out for myself, I was hooked. Ever since I started playing Grow a Garden, I was hooked to that game like a leech. And then it just started getting uninteresting. And around that time, or around when the game just lost interest for me, is when Forge came into the picture. And so I just started playing Forge ever since it was made available. Made available to players, sorry. And from there, it's been my go-to game ever since. It's good so far. It has every bit of component to, I feel, as a player, keep with it. I mean, I guess, yeah, you can get bored if you get everything, but it's like, I guess if you have my luck, there's like always something to do. And it's pretty cool, whether I stream it or I just you know, come on to just play. It's like I play it with people. We grind for different things, gargantuans, you name it. I even help players if you need a gargantuan, and I have the time. Anyone I see, I just let you have it. Same with any other war, because it's like the game itself is just genuinely it's just fun in general for me. So it's like, even if I don't, like, I think in this live stream I gave like somebody like 2 etherealite. Like, that's not a problem for me. Like, people would have been like, yeah, I've just seen that. So that etherealite is mine. But it's like, I enjoy the game that much that it's like, I'd be like, yeah, you know what? I don't really need it. I just enjoy mining. And just helping other players out, you know. But that's the thing, the game has to be fun. Yeah, you know? And that's also an awesome thing, you know? Seeing the progression of others. It's like, if the game's fun enough, it's like you don't mind seeing those things. It's only when it only doesn't matter if the game makes you feel like you're actually wasting your time. There's not enough reward for the amount of time spent playing the game. And that's what Grow a Garden end up becoming for me. Like, I used to go from spending all day, all night, to, yeah, I don't think I ever want to play this game unless, you know, there's like some pet that's valuable, that I can get for cheap, or doesn't really cost me too much to get. Like, currently, I could be like, yeah, this is done and done. I don't really need to do anything more. I mean, I technically got all the pickaxes I've been looking to get. I've got every one. But I then spend time on YouTube just looking at other videos and seeing other people come up with some creative armors using different ores that I didn't think were still in use after a certain point, and it's just like amazing to see. I think what killed it for me is, I mean, and I mean grow a garden, is when they killed the need for shekels. I think it really just yeah, it really I feel killed the game, because it's like that was the whole point. Like, there was a time when I used to have like 100 million shekels, and that was a big deal. And now I have like, what, 15 sectillion shekels, and it doesn't mean anything. The economy's bad, and then also I feel like, and I now that I know, I feel like I'm gonna have to blame Do Big for that, being a P2W company. After they bought it over, I feel like the creativity of the game just went to zero. Like, okay, so you make you downsize the servers to 4 players, and they don't do anything with expanding the gardens, you know, making it so that you actually have a little more creativity in building. You know, there was so much ideas that I had for when they downsized it that I was like, okay, this could probably turn into something, only to find out they were not planning to do anything with that. So I'm just left with, okay, bigger space, but still a garden that's overflowing with freakazoid plants. So, and that's a result of not enough space, and it's definitely their fault for that. I just wish that oh, sorry. Okay. I think my controller is bugging. Oh, actually, here's what I'll do. I don't know why it gets confused like that. Still. Yeah, Golem, right? Okay. Yeah, for some reason... You know what? Can't move my controller. And I'd usually... Interesting. Okay. Well, let's begin this. Okay, now it works. Unbelievable. Go through this, go through this, this. Yeah, okay, so this is indeed going to be the last Golem boss fight of this stream. Thanks a lot. I might need to get more mods. But that's for a later time. Appreciate it. Let's go. Yeah. I still get essences. Well, yeah, that's pretty much it for this stream. Let me just give a quick check. What am I looking at? Okay, so we're like one off from 150. At 150, I do plan on giving random subscriber one free reroll. Of course, more to come and much more free rolls to give as it goes up. But yeah. Thank you guys for subscribing. To those that are coming in or tuning in to watch, like and subscribe, and you probably might get free reroll. Who knows? Also, you'd have to be on stream or in the server, so there's that. But yeah, if you want to tag in on future Golem boss fights, you definitely could. Just add me at my username in the description, or it should be in the description. I'll check. But add me there. I will not put the server link in the description, but if you're in the live, I will definitely send the link. And of course, the people that are coming from Discord, that will also I will also give you the server link via DMs, and then you could just hop right in and use the server as you wish. I do plan on getting another private server, so you know, you have more than one place to mine or mob farm, whichever you desire. And then I'll be using this server, of course, to help people ferry across the ocean to get to the maze. So yeah, I'll be doing more of that, and Golem boss fights, and mining for some rare ores, including Darkryte, because that's the armor I'm trying to focus on. So if you need any help with getting some ores or whatnot, you know, let me know. Till the next stream, or till the next Roblox stream, with the Forge. Peace. Yeah, I should really minimize my bag size. Let's just do that real quick. I think that should be good enough. Okay, I'm the only one here, so I'm gonna head off into the next. See you guys. I keep doing that, like I'm trying to leave the server. No, that's not how you end the stream. Like, why do I keep doing that?